Alrighty, hello, hello, hello. Camera's just completely out of focus again. Love it. Alright, hello, 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 and welcome back to some good old Holocure. I hope everyone's had a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Oh, so today is gonna be an awful day. Are we ready? So, since I've been playing in the background, I've been playing quite a bit of this. I've been doing quite a bit. I've unlocked a lot of things. Thing is, I even went through and I don't know where it is in here. Yeah, I even did Order of Operations, which was the answer no questions wrong. Took me like couple of attempts because I was just trying to get be able to read it sometimes was the hard part. Questions weren't too bad, but that's it. And now we're now at a stage where the only things left to do is to go clear the tower, really. Now obviously there's more shit that I need to get done, like I'm not even halfway with the fan letters and shit, but you know, most of that's kind of like an ongoing thing. I've also been slowly trying to get these characters a little bit further along with their levels of things. I've also been trying to get a few more of these characters maxed out as well. I'll get there one day. But, yeah. So. We're now at a stage where the Tower of Suffering is the main thing to get done. And I cannot wait to not enjoy this experience. So, today, the plan is to try and conquer the Tower of Suffering. And that is going to be what the stream is dedicated to. We're not going to probably be doing any runs unless we finish early-ish on it. We're just going to deal with me playing a Jump King game when I have no fucking skill or ability for such things. So I expect this to be both an unpleasant experience for me and for the viewing side of things, honestly. Don't expect this to actually be that good a stream. So expect a lot of swearing is probably the main thing. So gotta go find cute girl. We're ready. So, I believe this this resumes us where we were. There's a problem though. I need to remember the jumps. So we're gonna have to deal with me just warming up for a little bit as well. So not only am I fucking terrible, but also we're gonna be dealing with that. I forgot that there's no music for Tower, so I'm just gonna quickly... No, not you. Pull up media player, so I have something in the background to keep me from going completely insane. More so than I already am. No, not that. Yeah. God damn it. So, again, this, like I said, this is going to be partly me re-warming up and me still learning because I fucking suck at these games. It's all about that judging aspect of it. How do you design these kind of things, though? I have to wonder, because, like, very clearly some of these spots are designed so you would bounce off them, right? Or is that just a side effect for a lot of these? I have to wonder. God damn it, I walk off. Of course I walk off. I'm not getting these fucking timings right, am I? There we go again. That. Hey, Inya, how's it going? Yeah, how'd your submission go in the end? Please distract me. I need to be distracted from this experience as much as I can be. Fine, tomorrow we hold the presentation. Oh boy. Presentations. That's always a fun one. Oh fuck, I knew. That I had an annoying day with VMs? Oh god. What are you doing with... Like, what are you doing with them specifically? I want to see if I can, like, and maybe offer some assistance. Or advice. The advice is to avoid them. Oh, I hate myself. I'm overjumping that one consistently at the moment. That's never a good sign. Learning bad habit. Is where it's admin stuff? Oh, okay. God damn it. Imagine the executable they made to test it. If we set up things the right way, it was only compiled for 86. Oh, I mean, compiling for only 86 is fine, right? I do that sometimes. Nowadays. It's... Imagine all those Apple and AM... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's... yeah, that's a point. I'm gonna get really used to this area. Yeah, speaking of fucking tears of frustration, good lord. Apparently someone did this in like 6 minutes. Like, the current record I heard about was 6.5 minutes. Bro, how many mods did you put into Jump Knight? And Jesus. Or Jump King is the main one, right? Jump King? I think that's the, I'm trying to, now you're making me question what games are which. But, you know, fucking Jump Knight, man. I feel bad, because I've talked about this before. I do not like, 2D platformers. Like, it's just a style I don't enjoy. Most of the time. And, like, in the nicest sense, this is reminding me why. It's just, there's an... Oh, fucking goddamn, that was me being stupid. Have you played Celeste? I have not. I have watched gameplay. I think it's a stellar game. I will not enjoy it. I can say that with damn certainty. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a phenomenal game. I'm not, like, this is where it comes to that thing of, I can recognize a game that's good, I just know that I won't enjoy it. Right? It's just something about the style of 2D platformers, especially, that just fucking breaks me. I don't like parkour in most games as it is, so that's definitely probably an element. Like, Dishonored gets around it with magical powers. Even though it looks really hard, the difficulty curve is well done. I ain't no platformer guy, but almost finished, again, I'm not... I 100% agree with the sentiment that you're doing. I want to stress, it's not difficulty. It's style. That is the point that I'm making with it, is it's like, it's not that I find platformers difficult. Don't get me wrong, I don't do them often, so therefore I do find them difficult, because of low practice rating. But it's the fact that I just don't enjoy them. The experience isn't fun to me. And Celeste is a game that is really phenomenal, so it was better for me to watch it. Like I said, I watched it and I thought it was a fucking really well done and awesome game. And I think they did an amazing job with a lot of the aspects of it. I just won't play it because I won't enjoy it. Like, keep in mind, yeah, I grew up in a way that means that I have played a lot of 2D games. In fact, I struggle with 3D games a little bit still. Because I feel a lot of them just add unnecessary detail, right? Like, Minecraft was probably one of the... Because let's see, if I actually think back, when was the first time I played a 3D styled game? What was the name of that one James Bond game? Was it GoldenEye or whatever? I think that was the first 3D game I ever played. Because, like, I grew up playing Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Pokemon Blue, and like we also had this one game where there was the, if anyone knows the name of it, there was a Buffy the Vampire Slayer platformer side-scroller game, and I played that. I completed it. I fucking hated it by the end of it. I found as many ways to break that game as I possibly could because I just didn't enjoy playing it. As much as I only finished it because I enjoy Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Especially at the time when I think it was still coming out. It may have been, I can't remember. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's... There's a thing that I've come to accept, and it is a fault of my own, of not enjoying these sorts of games. And this one I'm putting up with because it's funny. Like, it's a gag, so I can kind of get past it because it's not a full game length. My sisters were into Buffy. I grew up with a lot of that sort of stuff. Buffy, Babylon 5, still think Babylon 5 is the best TV show of all time, and it's going to be very hard to convince me otherwise. Because pretty much everything that, like, a good show does in my eyes, Babylon 5 did it so long ago, it's hard to compare. You've already been doing this for now. This is the save from the last time. Technically, I have been doing this for a total of almost... It's like an extra 40-ish minutes than the timer, I believe. Because I've had to reset it a little bit. So this is saved data from the other thing. So this is, I've only been playing for like 13 minutes, or whatever. But like this is a time that is carried over. Because I reset the previous runs because I put down a checkpoint and I refused to use checkpoints. And you can make an argument, aren't you making the experience harder and worse for that? Yes. Yes, I am. But again, no point in not doing it with the without the challenge. I feel like it's the style I believe I want to do it in. Maybe a rage platform, but it's cute as hell. Well, I mean, again, like it's just in a sense, it is a mini game for this. Because this is Holocure. This is a Vampire Survivors-like game, normally. This is just a little joke thing that they added. And that's what I was saying, like, earlier, fucking, it's painful, because here I am with, like, probably an hour, hour and a half into this tower, learning it, and I'm hearing people have beaten it with, like, the current record I heard was 6.5 minutes. Which, like, I genuinely just can't comprehend how you would do that. And no, I'm not gonna watch anyone else do it, because, like, if I watch someone do this, I'm going to learn how to do jumps in a way that I don't want to. I will be able to replicate more, and I will basically skill up from just watching someone play this. I don't want to skill up, I want to learn it myself. It's very rare in the modern day I have a game that I can do that with. Alright? It's a good way of testing my ability to kind of improve. But yeah, it's why it's like I've not played a lot of those platformer rage ones, right? You don't want to get good. I mean, I want to get good, but I want to get good on my own. Right? You want to get good. Exactly. I mean, funnily enough, what you're seeing here is why I... This is a weird argument to make, and I can't believe I'm about to make this, but it's true. What you're seeing here is the rationale I use for why I watch trash shows and read trash stories. Because even if I have watched enough media in my time to know what a story's going to do, and like know and understand all of that, I'm still gonna go through and try and experience it as much as I possibly can in a raw format on my own, so I can guarantee that information. You could also argue this is me like pushing the envelope, seeing if I can like enjoy 2D platformers, and I can tell you already at this stage, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm streaming this and doing this as like a funny haha challenge, I would not be doing the Tower of Suffering, or I would find a way to cheat. Like, I would probably pull up just like a straight up video of someone doing this. Or I would make a program to automatically figure this shit out. Oh, they called it the Tower of Suffering? Yes, they called it the Tower of Suffering. They are very on the nose with what it is. There is no false illusions here with this thing. Oh, for God's sakes. Like, genuinely, it wouldn't be hard to make something to figure out how to beat this. Because you wanna know why? And this is going to sound like really stupid. So you kind of can't see it, but it's under the chat a little bit. There is a percentage. Right? And that's the percentage of the distance you've made. Alright? Do you know why that's important? If I was to, say, make a learning algorithm for this. Easy to bot? Yeah, exactly. It's easy to bot because it's got a percentage of how far you are. That's the thing you would actually have to code to figure out. All it would need to do is input as many actions as it needs to figure out the percentage, and then it would recognize what's necessary for each percentage marker. Then you'd need to make a system to go, hey, look, you've been stuck at this kind of percentage range for ages, go back a little bit and try any other options you haven't done. So it would not be hard to make an a very simple organic learning algorithm based off that. The fact that it already has that percentage in there. Ironically enough, and this is probably the funniest part about the person that I am, it would actually probably be faster for me to program that AI than it would be to actually clear this tower naturally. For me, it would definitely be faster. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, right? Is, like, I recognize where my skills lie. My skills lie in programming more than they do in, like, these sort of technical things now. Especially, no, I'm doing this with a controller, so I'm actually, like, hurting my thumbs quite a bit, because I'm using the thumbsticks. And I have fucking arthritis. Code something that, records keystrokes. Okay, so that's actually kind of the point, right? Is that, like, what I would likely do if I was to just start it is that I would basically make the program, I would make it in a basic sense. I would do part of the tower, I would do all of that, and then it would figure out based on those actions what's necessary for success. I'm not gonna lie, now I'm getting tempted to fucking code this. Do we do it? Do we turn this into like a pseudo coding stream where we like figure out how to make a AI do this? Do it? I'm getting really tempted. I feel like I should make a fucking solid college try though, right? Palpatine whispers. Do it. I swear I don't fuck that up that way myself. But I feel like some of that's fucking the way it's coded. Execute Order 66. Try going down. That might solve the problem. That's the problem though, Roger, is I am going down on the regular. See? I suck at the game. If you go down enough, alright, go. I want to hear where this is going. You can integer overflow your Y coordinates. You know, you've got a point. and then I crash the game and lose all progress. Fuck yeah. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm genuinely, now that we've talked about it, I am so tempted to just write a fucking program for it. The peak of bad gaming tips. To be fair, if we went back like maybe 10, 20 years, that would actually be the legitimate strat, Roger. And you know that, right? Would be a fun mini project to do. See, that's the thing. If I beat the tower, I will make one. I can say that with utmost certainty. And I want to see how fast I can get it to go. But like, I feel like I should try and beat the tower myself, right? Sadly, 64-bit is too fucking big. Yeah. Dude, when it was back when it was 8-bit, that shit was very viable to create integer overflow. And now we get 86-bit, and it's just like, fuck this. So I'm presenting new option, memory hacking. Dude, fucking memory hack me out of this goddamn thing. I swear to God. I'm sucking so much of that jump. To be fair, and I know some people, if I do, got a memory hacked yesterday's breakfast away. Probably. What did I have for breakfast yesterday? I think it was just a pie, right? Did you know there's a guy who implemented image recognition AI model for digits in Minecraft? Fucking... Well, of course there was. Yeah, only using redstone? Yeah, I can see it. There is some engineers that just like play around in Minecraft in the wrong, like for the wrong reasons. And it's really funny. I mean, like, that's the thing. Making a basic actual computer in Minecraft isn't that hard. Getting to that level, that is just like, you need to have an understanding of how those systems work. That's all you actually really need because of like the structure. Because that's the beauty, is redstone is exactly what computers are. This is why you can run an OS. It's literally memory space inside of the game is the limitation most of the time. And you can uncap that with mods. Don't forget the creaking-based mouse cursor someone made that has already been implemented into the Minecraft beat. Yeah. It's fucking so weird. There's a website counting the days since there has been a new Rust implementation of Minecraft. Dude, I can't wait for the day where like people think Ready Player One's not gonna happen. Ready Player One's already happening in Minecraft. I hate myself. I mean, Minecraft can be used for almost any educational purpose if you try hard enough. You do have a point there. Like, that's not even a, like, mild joke. That is 100% true. There is, especially if you're, like, taking in consideration the ability to, like, mod something in. Yeah, no, I could probably teach everything that's essential for life inside of Minecraft nowadays. And do it in a really fun, gamified way. Can't wait for that to become, like, the official thing, right? Minecraft Education Edition. Yes. Dude, I can't wait. I hate myself. All right. Wait, did you not know about Minecraft Education Edition? Wait, is that like actually an official thing? That's kind of fucking cool. If that is actually a thing. I could see it being a thing. I genuinely think that's actually a really good idea. We're in an era, like, I've talked about this a few times, and I don't know if people, like, quite understand where I'm coming from with this. And this is an observation, this is very much personal statement here. Not actually founded or anything, and I have done research that would back it up, but nothing more than that, right? Is that, so a lot of people talk about how we're in the information era of, so there's like different eras and stuff like that, Renaissance era, all that stuff. We've been out of the information era for quite a while, in my opinion, and we've been in what's called the entertainment era, where now entertainment dictates the vast majority of how everything functions. That's why if you actually look at the world, the vast majority of money that's getting moved around is related to entertainment, not from other things, right? So I just wish that like education caught up with that, because that's why we talk a lot about like gamification of like learning. It's not just to do with those suffering from being further on the spectrum, because this is a lot of the time what people think this discussion's related to. Is it's like, oh, it's related to ADHD and such. It's like, no. Gamification is genuinely a good way of learning, because we learn through positivity like that. And it breeds a little bit of positivity. You do need some form of competition, so games are really good for this. This is why we all love playing games. It's a way to do things and enjoy them. Even if it's literally like Power Washing Simulator is one of the best examples of this. Power Washing Simulator is an amazing game, and a lot of people like playing it. What are you doing in it? You're washing stuff with a power washer. You could go outside and do that. And realistically, the startup cost for them, not that high in grand scheme of things, right? Especially if you actually did it as a job, which you could. So what is the difference between doing it as a game and doing it as a thing? Well, it's the gamification of it. Is you see the flashy thing when you complete the cleaning of it. There's that rewarding aspect. There are items for individual atoms, whiteboards and stuff. That's fucking awesome, though. Dopamine go bro. Yeah, like, it sucks to say, but, like, we are in that point. Okay, Okay, this is the furthest we've made it now. And back down I go. $700 billion is spent on sporting industry, which is only 1%. Yeah. Like, if we look at general spending, so obviously certain industries and stuff like that, car manufacturers, those sorts of industries, those are where a lot of the money, goes. But like, if you think about like that sports industry, so that's just certain aspects of it. That's not just including like, probably not including the televised things for it, some of the stadium stuff, international aspects of it, because a lot of that's hard to track. There's all sorts, right? Love her look when she faces. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, there's no way I would do this with any other character other than Coco. That was just, that's something I fucking knew I had to do if I was gonna do something like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this yet again. This would be 100 times faster if I just made a machine learning thing for this. Like, it would be faster to code the machine learning than to see me do this. I would have to do a bunch of refresher though, that's the problem. Because I haven't done like that sort of machine learning stuff in a long time. Sporting events are probably the most important major event throughout the world, i.e. the Olympics, World Cup, Super Bowl. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Is like, that's kind of my point, is just think about those and then also, right? So sporting is, in a sense, and people might not appreciate this, but it is an entertainment, right? We do not do professional sport things for any other reason other than a form of entertainment. There's national pride that comes with it, all that stuff, sure, but like, it is an entertainment. And it's the same with movies. Just think about how massive things like Arcane, like Avengers Endgame, things like this that have impacted the world, and think how major the events were around those. Like how life-changing that kind of was. The only things in recent-ish years that have had similar impact to these sorts of like entertainment things is global pandemics. Like, if you kind of think about it. And other things that I'm not going to get too far into, because we do try and aim to not be heavily political. So we will avoid talking about some other more current events. Be your own AI, just imprint the correct frame timing for successful jumps into your muscle memory and you'll get there eventually. I mean, yeah. But like, I learn a lot slower. I'm stupid, alright? My thumbs have arthritis and this is hurting. How long are we going for? 40 minutes already? Yeah. Technically this is like 2 hours I've spent on the tower in total then. Yeah. COVID was the modern day Dark Ages. Yeah, that's not an inaccurate thing. I like even even holidays in this day and age are more about entertainment than culture. Yeah. I mean, just look at how fucking like Christmas and shit is handled. It's all about like, it's been so commercialized, and commercialization is an entertainment. It's a form, is like it's trying to appeal for entertainment purposes. So like this is why I actually find it funny, because you often hear like concepts about like how sex sells and all that. It's like, no, entertainment sells. It just happens to be that sometimes that entertainment is sexualized. Okay, we're back here again. And now we're back here again. Oh man, I suck ass at this game. This vending machine, man, I swear to God, I've seen it a good bit now. Not as much as the, like, stand below at the 10% marker. Man, the worst part of this is, right, is that there's gonna be, like, a jump that I have at some point that is gonna send me all the way back to, like, the 10% marker from, like, 40, 50%. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, if that shit happens, if my mental's not in the right space, we're gonna go make that fucking AI. The thing is, if I do make that AI, I will do, like, the live testing itself. We'll have to watch some videos for it, though. Because I would need to figure out how to do the recognition and what language I probably want. If the tower doesn't end with congratulations. Well, apparently there's a cute girl at the top, is what the sign at the bottom says. The platforms usually get smaller and more erratically placed to make it harder. Yeah, I have seen that, and it does. That's why I say, like, I'm fearful of what the, like, later stages of this will be. Because I've never. This is my first time playing one of these sorts of games. And that's by choice, because I know I wouldn't enjoy them. Like, don't get me wrong, I love watching them, and I love watching people that are, like, somewhat decent at them do some really awesome shit. Or watching friends do them and talking with each other while doing it and screaming and stuff. It depends on the content creator, right? God damn it. You're actually playing Hollow Misery? Yeah. I'm not good at it. Oh, for God's, I keep doing that. No, I'm pretty sure that's me actually just being stupid there, where, like, I overcompensate both ways, and, like, because of that I just start going into a spiral loop down. Go to get the cute girl, may take hours. Oh yeah, no, I know. Having never played one of these games before, I understand that this is going to take me a long time. especially with how fucking terrible I am. God damn it. The cute girl is Speedwagon or Shrek, you know, that's fair. Is this your first run or how many? So I tried to do a run the other time and I accidentally put down a checkpoint and I refuse to use checkpoints because I hate myself more. So in total I've probably played for about 2 hours at this point of this thing. And this is the first time I've ever played a Jump King or a Rage platformer or whatever you want to term it as styled game. I've never played them before. I have only watched them, and it's because I don't like 2D platformers typically. Like it's a very conscious decision not to play these sorts of games. It's not normally my cup of tea, but there is an achievement for this. So there is 1 or 2 ways to beat this. And we've already talked about the second way a fair bit now. The first way is this, which is me manually going through and hating myself. The second way is to write a fucking algorithm to figure it out. Ironically enough, as we joked about earlier, but it's actually true, it would be faster for me to program something to do this than it would be for me to learn how to do this. At this point in time, no matter what, I'm probably going to program it though. Like, if I manage to succeed, I want to program it just to see how fast it can do it. Especially on like a second run, because it'll have all of its previous knowledge. But so it's either I beat it or I get frustrated enough and we start programming. Hey, that's... Oh no, you're gonna make Jump King? I'm not gonna make a game like this. I'm just gonna make a program to figure out how to do this. Because that's my skills and expertise. I can make things. I don't fucking... The reason I play most of the games I play are fucking power fantasy stupid things nowadays. Because I'm shit at games. If you manage to beat it, give the AI the same time and training time? I mean, like, what we'll probably do, alright, is if we were to make the AI for this. God damn it. How would I best describe what we would do? Whoops. So I would need to make a recognition patterns architecture, and then I would basically, it would be done in a live format, so it would be full recognition format. So it would be seeing the platforms, it would be figuring out the platforms, what are platforms, what are not platforms. So you're gonna see it be really stupid for the first like 5 minutes. And then after that, it will start figuring out how to jump correctly. It will start figuring out like ratios of jump, because it will need to start recognizing that. I will have to make sure if I use that, I would potentially have to have it play a character that it can easily recognize as well. So it would need to be a character that there's not going to be any color clash with. So it can always know where it is on screen correctly. Be faster at learning this than a human. I wouldn't say definitely. I can just say that it would be faster for me to program an AI and it to learn how to do this than it would be for me to do this. There are some models you can use for image recognition. I'd assume I'd probably be doing it as a Python architecture, just as off the top of my head. Because that way I can use, what is that one library where I can actually just pull image data from the current window and use location data for that. Pretty sure it's Python that I'd use. It's either that or C++. But C++ is just like less probably effective in that case scenario. I'd go for Python for such a project, even if I suck at it from tools available, seems the best. Yeah, it's kind of my thought process, right? Okay. New furthest distance made. Man, I should just shut my fucking mouth. Famous last words, yep. Because let's see, what would I need to do to do the recognition arguments? It would, so... Okay, I'm gonna pull up Paint for a second here. Am I gonna... There we go. It did not like that switch very much. So if I was to do a artificial way of doing this, and I like, the more we're talking about it, the more I want to do it, just because it would be funny as well, is I would basically need it to, first it would need to figure out like jump related controls. So that would be angle and power. Then it would need image recognition. For platforms. And plus player. And then it would need pathing. So what this would be is it would be an algorithm detecting, and it's easier to draw this. It would be an algorithm detecting, okay, here's a platform, here's a platform, here's a platform. It would then scope everything here that's within the angle, like, jump range. And it would go, okay, so with drop and all that sort of stuff, I would need to stand here, and I would need to jump here with this much power to land here, and then repeat to there, and stuff like that. That's how it would handle it. And then it would be able to realize, is this correct? Am I doing the correct sort of things based on the progress? The progress percent, right? You need to know the X position of the character. The Y doesn't seem to change. To keep track of the progress, you'd need use image recognition on the percentage. See, that's the thing, is like there's that way, there's this way as well, where I do a pathing algorithm. So it would be figuring out like, okay, here's the path, how do I get to that path? Is that possible based on image recognition? The way you're suggesting would be way more like, it would probably be easier to code, like significantly easier to code, but it would take longer for it to do because it wouldn't get it wouldn't start recognizing pathways better. You want to give the AI an educated guess, the AI that learns, yeah, like this way it would probably be like a learning exercise for it. Pathing, you gotta know your movement formulas, but that's the point, is like that's why I'm saying the jump controls. It would be figuring out, so early on it would do a bunch of shit to figure out what is necessary for what power, what motion, and all that. That's why you've got the image recognition for not only the player but the platform. So it can recognize, I go from here to here when I do this input. Then it can kind of start figuring all that sort of stuff out. Because I believe, if I'm wrong with this, someone correct me, I believe the only jump controls are side, up, and angles like that. And then there's just power related to that. I think those are the only 5 angles that it can do. Which is actually really, really easy to handle, because it could learn that quite quickly. I mean, actually, you know what? We can look up something very easily to see how difficult this would be, right? Oh, Code Bullet has one on it. Awesome.
Hooray! A new Code Bullet video.
Hey guys, welcome to a new video. Hi, has this ever happened to you? If so, do I have a product for you? Introducing Code Bullet Dark Mode. What getting bitches ever tell me in the background? Anyway. Jump King is a game designed to be as frustrating
Finished this stuff many times. He's very funny.
Video is. Jump King is like the inbred offspring of Mario and Getting Over It. Platforming at its worst. And it's pretty fun. There is a small problem with the game, though, and that is that I suck at it. Believe it or not, anger management has never been a strong suit of mine. So I'm gonna do what I do best and quit before I punch another hole in my wall. And by quit, of course, I mean I'll remake the game from scratch, then add an AI to play the game so I can pretend that I actually beat it. Which is arguably harder and probably takes longer than just beating the game, but I never claim to have good
Okay, so he remakes the game. We don't want to remake the game. We want to put an overlaid-based learning algorithm.
Management skills either.
But we can probably still learn from
this. Let's get
this.
this party started. Alright, first step is we gotta remake the game. So let's get coding. Alright, so let's get the jumping happening first and then we'll work on the king shit.
Okay, maybe it's not going to give us our answer, sadly. We can look through it again later, because he is literally just remaking the game. Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to think, so I'm gonna look around a little bit, and we'll see, alright? How difficult it will be. Because, yeah, here we go. AI learns speedrun of Celeste. I'm going to have a little look into this one quickly. Yeah, because this is the model I'm probably going to do, which is the monkey model. Yeah. That was my suggestion on it. Let's see. Probably not that option either. I'd say having an AI with educated, guess starting with a base of uneducated and then adding the education later. That's what Seth Bling did when working on Mario Kart. He alternated between self-learning and educated learning sessions. That's probably again, like, we're just saying what can we do in like maybe 3 hours for an idea. So, okay, let's play around a little bit and do some like recognition of what changes. Is there a good way to draw to screen? Can't remember. Because I need like a line somewhere. Unless someone is willing to try and like confirm whether or not the Y position changes. Because it's hard to tell in motion. Like, for the most part, it doesn't look like it does. But there's some moments where I'm not too sure. Because like here it looks like it, for the most part, doesn't. Right. Is that isn't the option I want? Because I would need to do hitbox detection thing, right? So... do I have anything to program Python on effectively right now? VS Code? Is VS Code that good for Python? I got Visual Studio on though. I don't like VS Code. I just like thing. I'm just gonna quickly look and see what this thing thinks of it. Regular Visual Studio is a horrible idea. What do you mean? It's far better. I much prefer it most of the time. Don't need a whole IDE. I mean, that's fair actually. Alright, what am I missing out on? Happy with the result. I mean, oh god, I didn't end up playing the thing yesterday. Remind me at some point, yeah, so I can actually play the test. Can wait till you get it bundled. Happy everything bundled into a single jar with the assets path and tagged. You know that's probably fair. Right, you still have the whole class archive. Oh, okay. I'll have a look at it properly then soon. Okay, do I have... I think I have Python Auto GUI in my computer. Can't remember. Okay, switch the thing. So... it's Auto GUI right here. So I'm pretty sure I have those libraries in, right? I'm pretty sure they warn me when I don't have them in. If I recall correctly. So, how am I gonna do this? I need to make a few modules, give me a second. Malthby hacking the Matrix. I have decided that it's gonna be funnier if I code the fucking Jump King, like the Jump King mechanics. AI. I'm gonna do an RL based model, I think is what we're gonna do. Because that will just be funny to watch, right? So... then I'm gonna need file, Python file. And I'm gonna want to call this one the game capture. I'm gonna need I need the object. I would need input sim. Call it full name. I'd normally just call it input sim. But hey, is what it is. And then be custom envi. Then new file. And then this would be the train. Reinforced learning. Okay. So now that we've got all of those things up, so what we're gonna need is from the custom import. It's going to be just put that for now. Might need to rename it. It's define main, I believe. And then we want to so it'd be no, that's right. I need a env equals, and then I need to change this name then. Let's just call it suffering. Env. Email. No, verbo. So it's gonna be. What's necessary for this? It's that, I think. Oops. I think that's what I need for it. And then it will be, just call it fucking, I think it's, correct me if I'm wrong. I think we're going in the right direction with this so far. Fuck, it's been so long since I've done proper Python coding like this. Missing imports. Do I need to define location data for that? properly. Oh shit, yeah, I need to do that, don't I? Because that's how you go into the thing. Yeah. I can't remember how to resolve import criteria. Right? Is it fine just being in the local file? Or do I need to actually set up a proper criteria for it? Can't fucking remember, man. Don't remember for libraries, for local file, you just use their path. Shouldn't I just be able to then do, like... Isn't there a denotion for local file? Or am I wrong? Also, I don't think I've got stable baselines in. So, I might have to open up a console in a second. Local files are just a special kind of libraries. Yeah. I mean, it's because it's kind of... That's where it gets confusing. There should be a way to denote a local thing, right? Like, use from local file. I believe there's like I'll look in a second. I'm just gonna keep writing while I remember as much as I can. It's CV2. It's gonna be here. This is... Whoops. This is also one that I think I'm missing on this computer. But I think... No, I'm not. Cool. I have had to install a few in the past because this computer's seen a lot of things. I need to define the init. And I need to pass through the X, the Y, and the width, and the height. And I shouldn't need the none. Don't need the pass. I need the self. I usually denote it with starting the path with that. Is that all I'd need for it? Again, we'll look at it properly in a sec. Wait, no, it's this. And then... And then I need to define the capture frame. which would be a self. Then it's screenshot. BP. No, it's py auto GUI dot. Yes, I am remembering that correctly. Region equals self dot region. Turn CV2 dot CVT color. MP dot array. And then it would be the screenshot. Then it would be CV. No, yeah, CV2 dot no, it's color EGR. Fuck, which one is it? It's BGR2. Yeah, that one. I think that's right. Alright, object detection. So this is also going to need an import CV2. And this is class object detection. And then we need to define the initializer. And the initializer is self player. Think the problem with this one is that I think if I do it this way, I have to grab platform screenshots. Right? I believe is what I need to do for the recognition to work correctly. So this might not work. We'll see. And then it will be self dot player template equals CV2 dot is it, how do you do image read again? I think it's mread, that's it. Play template path CV2 dot and then the this should just basically be the same, right? Except it's platform path. And this should just be fine with grayscale as well. Then I need to define the detect player function. And I need the what you're seeing right now is me trying to re-enable a part of my brain I have used sparsely for like 5-6 years. I used it a lot in the past, not done it to this extent for a long time. We're writing a RLAI. Which is not something you can like just do in a day, I would argue. Is it match shapes? No, it's match template because we're running in template. Yeah. Coffee, you're angry at the coffee machine, stole my money again, didn't give me a coffee. That is really fucking frustrating. That is actually really annoying. What's the one that I need for this again? It's T score this one, I think. That's what I need. Yeah, it needs to be capitalized, yeah. There we go. More like scam machine at that point. Not even the first time it's happened. That's like, go report that, man. Fuck that. So I'm gonna want results again. Because we're gonna... This is gonna be... different though. Because I'm gonna have to do this for thing. So I'm gonna have to... I think for the most part, this match template should be correct. Aside from obviously the fact that it's not player template, it's platform template. However, this will now be changed to locations. No. And then it would be CV2 dot threshold result 0.81. Is it CV2 dot? No, that's right. Thresh binary. That's what I was looking for. And then read. Then. I could have done this all in one file, by the way, but it's just old habit of wanting to make all of this moduled. So this would be... this is gotta get press key. No, self, and then I'm trying to recall. I think for this, all I need is left and right. No? Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, no. It's, if it's up or down. That's what I actually am looking for. Yeah. So it's, checking if the value is thinged. That's right. Yeah, no. Fucking key down and key up for the key that I'm inputting. Because it will, that will input simulate basically whether the key should be up or down in the regarded case. Jump's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure how would be direction and power would probably be the things we put through. And then it would be... Because it's not just this. There's a failure point in here, so we need... If there's a failure point because of the thing, what we actually need is a sleep, I think. That's what we need, right? Because then we do like that. That resolves it. Sounds about right. Okay, now this is going to be where we start getting like a little bit nastier with the code. I'm not sure I remember this. I don't have Jim in, so that's already a bad sign. Okay. If I don't have gym in, this is going to be a nightmare to write. So I'm going to just go make sure I get my libraries installed. Because otherwise this is just going to be just a nightmare to do. And no, I'm not going to show you the downloading process. Because if you don't know how to install, if you don't know how to install libraries for something like this, how do I best describe it? You should honestly just Google it. It's like pip install, and then it's like normally the name of what you actually want. Is pretty much it, right? But you need to like know what its actual name is. ML engineer of the year goes to, yeah. This has very quickly divulged into a very silly fucking situation we've found ourselves in. Okay, I think I've got all of them installed now. Is it Control KS in this? Well, no. What is save all? Those are fine, it's fine. Right. I'm gonna just try relaunching this. And seeing if it updates with the libraries. Oh, well, that's great timing. It needs an update, apparently. Also, yes, the libraries are in now. Cool. So I can close my command prompt window. Can I launch this now? Into the Tower of Suffering, fail some more, fail miserably, become ML, engineer, Python magic, easy win. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I said this like pretty early on. I'm not good at that sort of stuff. I'm much better at coding, right? So this is actually, ironically enough, the easiest way for me to clear that tower, and I find this very funny. It's my own unique way of doing it, right? Game capture. Okay, yeah, so now that we've refreshed, we actually do have, it does locally pull. See, custom environment's getting pulled. Cool. I don't have to actually denote anything. This is actually going to make things a lot faster then, because I couldn't remember if there was an easy way to refresh as well. That's on me. So what did we call this in the main? It's this. This is what we call this class. Gem.env. No, E in like that. You could code a cheat engine for Holocure though, but if you want to do a flex, then I don't stop you. Well, okay. Could I give myself that achievement without all of this work? Yes. Yes, I could. I could actually just go into the code and forcefully give me that achievement if I wanted to. I could force, I don't know, I could fuck with a lot of the values if I really wanted to. Cheating, that is easy. That is much, much easier than what I'm doing, in a sense. But it defeats, like, this sounds stupid to say, but like, it actually removes a lot of the, like, effort, right, that's put into it. I'm fine removing the effort via this. Because by doing this in a much stranger fashion like this, but still working hard at it, I find this really fucking funny. So this is something I'm going to probably have to change. We'll see. Because this, let's write a note here to remind myself. So we can actually change this correctly later. Yeah, so this is going to be where this here is potentially the biggest issue we're going to have, is that because the platforms have like a variety, if we look in here, their color is probably the only thing I've got consistent going for me. But we don't know that for sure, right? So we might need to be checking specifically for that color, is how we'll do it. Which would still be an image, because it's just easier at that point. We want input... and this is the input simulator. And I need to... So the data type is what goes in here. I think I just leave it as an mp.float32, right? I think that's it, right? And then I need... Okay, let's do a little bit of maths for a second here. Is it 7 I'm gonna need? It's either 7 or it's... No, it's gonna be... It's 7 or it's 8. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need though. So I'm gonna need... So this would be... So frame will equal self dot capture dot capture frame. Player underscore pause will equal self dot, and it's detect dot detect player, and then frame, then platforms equals, and it's just the same thing, self dot detect dot detect platforms frame, and then I need to return, what do I need to return again? It would be np dot array. Player pause 0. Player pause 1. No. That's... yeah. Then it's... Imagine the platform artwork changing at some point. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm fearful of, right? Then I think it's... I do that? Is that how it's... New here, it came for your title, but now I see you coding. Are you making I do the Tower of Suffering? Yeah, I find it easier to do that. I've played for a good a while. This has been sitting here for like the last 30-ish minutes, right? I want to say 30, 40 minutes. We got stone walls, stone platforms, walls, and chandeliers. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do at least 2 different detections that we know of, right? Because what we've got these, which I can probably do like the light gray. Right. Probably do light gray detection. God damn it. Yeah, of course. I'm a little out of practice because I haven't been doing it. That's cool. As a comp science student, taking intro to AI this semester. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, spicy times. Well, don't use this as a tutorial. This is me trying to remember how to bloody use Python after years of not using it properly. But I'll definitely be back to check this out. Yeah, I think that's going to be the thing, right? It's like, I don't expect this to be done super quickly. Let's just do this, by the way, to kind of like... Can I... Oh, no, it's because it's not full screen. Settings, graphic settings. Because we'll probably have it as this, right? Because we're not going to want... yeah. So we can just like have it there so people aren't too confused. Right, so it'd be, anyway, step. We need to do the map actions. If action equal 0, self. Oops, I need to do that because we need to do the definition thing. Input sim dot dot press key, and now it's how are keys written again for this? Is it just left like that? I believe it's just there, right? Also, remind me, because I don't know how I'm going to do the reward input yet. Because we've got the percentage there. That's what we want, right? The reward input go up. Yeah, I forgot that that's how that's done. Action. 1. Self dot input sim dot press key. I want to say that's how you do keys, but I feel like I'm wrong. And I'm not sure. It's this is the problem with trying to use a language I haven't used in fucking ages. So it would be if So I think I need to make this have a variable in it. I'm not sure. By the way, you use Python on anything personal? I have used it in personal projects before, yes, but for the most part, I've only really used it in a professional setting. Which is why I'm like writing weird things as I go. So I'm gonna have to calculate the reward. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Self capture dot capture frame. Pause equal self dot detect player frame. Platforms is going to equal self dot detect platforms. So this is the part here that this is probably going to have to change because this is incorrect. This is going to be checking for Y position of the player. That's going to fail. So I'm just going to write that, and we'll come back to it in a second. Not space. I'm probably. Do I have that? We'll have this for now. I'll change that later. Yes, the pain of managing Java versions on Windows. Yeesh. Yeah. Not envious. So this is player pause 1. Player pause 1. And then it's the same as before, so it's then plus platforms 4, I guess. Oh, right. And then I need to also return reward. Done. And then I need to also return that. So I think what we're gonna do in a minute is we're going to correctly do the platforming and we'll correctly do the reward. We want to get the reward done soon though, because otherwise I'm going to basically just get nothing, right? So now we've actually got the train getting done. This is still not working. I thought I put in stable baselines through. I thought that was one of the ones I just installed. What's it called again? It's suffering environment. Yeah, suffering environment. And then define train. An Indian tutorial guy showing me how to turn a .jar into a .exe. Hell yeah. Suffering RL just to suffer. Dude, it sounds like the new hair brand thing. Total time steps 0, 0, 0, 0. Model dot save. And then that's agent. Okay, so we need to fix stable baseline not working. Because stable baseline isn't working correctly. Okay. So I'm just gonna look around. Okay. Is that by default in? There's a library I need to look into. We'll have a look at it in a second. Bundled into an EX, but now the images are missing. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, so let's go edit this now. So I'm going to now need to torch. Yeah, that's in there. Then I'm gonna import numpy as np. Just to make things faster. I can't believe we're actually just like straight up going, you know what, fuck this, we're just making an AI. I do find that really entertaining. Actually, no, yeah, I should be able to... I didn't need to download that, did I? I believe... So we're gonna change this up for a bit. So now we're going to have model... path, because I'm trying to look at how this fucking library works. So please bear with me while I'm trying to read very quickly and learn an entirely new thing. So it would be torch.hub.load. And then I think I need... YOLO V5 object detection model. I believe what I can do with this is it's an what I'm reading on the Git for it is that I can use Torch to load this, and this will basically be an it's like a visual learning thing. Because it's a vision AI is the thing. So it should have a learning module for being able to recognize what the player looks like and what the platforms look like. That's the idea. So instead of having these two separate now, we're actually just going to have a define detect objects. I'm also... There is something I can have a look at in a sec. At least you haven't thought of using a visual query model. Like, so I'm gonna use a thing in a bit as well to hopefully, like, make it draw where it thinks things are and figure out from that, right? So let's just write a quick note here as well. So again, these are not great comments. But I need to make sure I remember that, like, this is what this is doing. So this is, it's one, x2, y2, and class. So define the class, right? What? I told you enter. X2, Y2, then it's the conf, and then it's the, we'll just call it CLS equal DT. If, why is the enter key not working every time? God damn it. If int equals 0. So that then will go to this x1 plus x2 2, and then same thing here with x2, y2, 2. And then alpha. And then that's the class again. Equals 1. It'll be assume class 1 is a platform. Then platforms dot that's it, append. I was about to say, like, it's something that starts with AP. I can't remember the rest. And then this would be x1 plus x2. No, that's right. I've done this wrong. Yeah. This is supposed to be y1 plus. My brain is trying its best, and I do apologize for that. It's not often I've had to, like, use this part of my brain. So now, which one is the thing that I need to change? This, right? Change that in a bit, because I think I need to write in a new module. Because we're gonna do I think I'm just going to do it as a separate module instead of like something else. So for this we're going to need one that I just installed a second ago, I think. Was it Tesseract? I'm just... Hey, Nya, you still there? Is there a fast way to reset your IDE? Other than just opening and closing? Or is it, just opening and closing? Because I can't remember how to do it with Visual Studio Code. I'm still here? Cool. Yeah, because I just want to reset the IDE. So I can actually text if these are in or not. Yes? Okay, well, what is it? It's not just run it or something like that, right? I'm in the command thingy. Unless it's Python, right? Oh. Use your command thingy and write reset/restart. Does not understand. Not in terminal? What do you mean not in terminal? Oh, do you mean in command prompt? I mean, this is command prompt. This is what the terminal is. The run thingy on the top bar? This? This is... No, that's running the fucking program. That's not what I'm wanting. The macro commands. Okay. Where's the macro commands? Controller, okay. Ah. No, it's not coming up with anything. I'm not used to this thing up the top here, that's why. Maybe I'm missing a plugin or something. Could always be the case. Alright. Just type in and press enter. You think I didn't? Can just quick go. There we go. I needed to do Control-Shift-P to get the correct framework for that. That worked. So I just saw that. I mean, like, no offense, Milo, but you're basically just like, do what Nya said. It's like, okay, I have, and it didn't work. And it's like, well, just do it again. It's the kind of energy you had with that. I had open VS Code to remember the shortcut. Yeah, well. It is like that sometimes. Just poke with a stick and see what happens. True. That is how I treat my code sometimes. Okay, so it's... Yeah. So do I need to explain? By the way, I should actually ask this as I'm going. Is there any point in time where people feel that I need to explain something that I'm doing? Because, like, I am just kind of going because I'm doing stuff I'm not too comfortable with. It's BGR to gray. I need this one. Because this is... I would definitely conclude this is definitely on the confusing side. I think Nya's probably able to kind of keep up, but I don't know for sure on that one. So this is just hold value for now. We will change this, probably. See. CV2 dot rish binary. Now this might not be the correct way to do. So it's image to string. And then config equals, see if I can remember, it would be that one, I think, based on the thing that I'm seeing there. You're gonna get the game bottled in an executable another night. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I know what you're doing somehow. Like, for the most part, I don't think this is a too complex of a thing. And because you're seeing it, like, be done in real time, it's probably a thing. Alright. Might have to rewrite every resource, usage so it uses streams. Oosh. Right. Try. No, it's that one. Dot join filter is digit text. Okay, this is going to get much stupider. Are we ready? At least this code isn't spaghetti, so I know where I have to change things. That's fair. Alright, this... I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Let's... So, for the initialization, what gets changed? Capture stays the same. Detect has been changed now, so we need to pass in the model. Now I need to remember. So that's the path. So I need to find in here. We'll see about that. Smart coding, here we go. Alright. I'm gonna just use some arbitrary numbers I have over here that I was trying to like work out in my head. See if that's correct or not. Okay, so reset self. I'm gonna have to change this, so this is now player position and platforms are on the same line. Because it's object detection now. It's player position and then platforms, self, detect, detect object. There. Don't have enough left for tonight. Yeah, I still need to fucking message my doctor. I keep bloody forgetting. And that's completely on me. So, frame is that, then we rerun these two. Here. And then instead of this, also this needs to be changed to new height, right? And then the reward can be new height minus self dot current height. And then self dot current height will equal new height. And then that should be that. Now there was one thing I was gonna check on. Now I want to add another library potentially. So there's apparently a thing I can get. Let's see. Did I put this through earlier? I don't think I installed that. I did not. Cool. That might be an annoying thing to do. We'll try this out for now. See how it goes. So I should just need to run this in this corner here, I believe. Should I just do this? No, I need to run the main, not the thing. Could not import tower height. Okay. So why couldn't it import tower height? Because I've not saved all? Can't let me read this in detail. Okay, let's try that again. Because apparently I might not have had a specific module installed. Okay. That's done. Okay. Was I tired because of you? Can't focus on game dev? Yeah, do be like that. It's Faithful. Oh, hey, Faithful. How's it going? Okay, I got an error. Where did I get the error? Okay, let's try that again with some changes, shall we? So, in here, I'm gonna want... Where is the file that it's... suggesting? So I'm not seeing it. Is it not just... that the issue? Maybe. Let's see. See what happens if I do this. Ah, whoops. I'm in the wrong file. That's what I'm doing wrong there. Let's see. Just run it from here. There we go. Still got to prepare the slides for tomorrow's presentation. Have fun with that and good luck. Hope all goes well for you on that. While I try and like read my errors and figure out what is going wrong here. It's not this that I'm supposed to be doing, right? That's gonna thing. Where's the Git? I want to see if the Git has a description on this again. Okay, so that's the issue. I was using the wrong name. No? Apparently that's also the wrong name. Oh, do I not add this? I think this is what I don't add. Using an old tutorial, I think. I didn't save. You're gonna throw me the same error now that I've saved this? It's gonna throw me a new error. Okay, so that is using the thing, so I do need to go back to here and use custom. Okay, it's found it in the cache. Required positional argument. Alright, new error. Okay. It's just it's a long list of fucking things that you need to just keep adding sometimes. Because there's just so many libraries and shit. Okay, found cache data. Cool, now I think that's a new error. That's good. New error means new issue. Which means old issue was resolved. Tesseract not found? Should be. Hmm. Why is it not found? That's an interesting one. Alright. Run that code. Are you winning chess press? Not at the moment. I'm having an issue. And I'm not sure how. I don't think I've got one of the core things for a library installed, and I'm trying to find which one. Because it seemed like that was the issue. So I'm gonna see if this is what's missing. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking for... Where am I looking for? Looking for... Because I don't think I've got... Yeah, I just need to fucking sort this out, man. I don't know where I need to put... Where I need to pull from. Sometimes I wish this was a bit more clear what I need to do. I believe I've got the dependencies. That's right, I'm just gonna have to do a different option for figuring out the text. Roger, you still there? You might know. Do you have an idea for her pulling the text from here? Because I'm trying to use Tesseract. But I'm not sure I understand what I need to do with it. Because I've got Tesseract on my PC. Like, I've installed it via pip. I've also got a copy of it from the fucking thing. The repo, so I don't know. Ugh. We spent like 3 hours on this, by the way. So, you know. Where the fuck is the executable then? This is painful. There we go. Okay. I found the name that I needed to type in. Oh, hello. Error. What is this error? Interesting. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. It's not found. Okay, so that... Alright. That was a nice attempt. This wouldn't work, would it? Oh, I think I found it. Oh, thank God. Please tell me that this was what I needed. I'm gonna go grab, like, a slice of cheese or something, because I'm fucking starving right now. All right. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Let's just play some Holocure for a little bit. Let's see how far we can get. Gotta get used to the fact that I've now changed the size. Alright. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? The best part is, right, someone's gonna like turn up now on the stream and go, man, you've spent 4 hours and you're only this far in. So the best part is, technically it's closer to 5. And on top of that, no, I haven't. Check on the progress. Yeah, currently downloading a library that I need. It's taken a while, so I'm just gonna play for a little bit and see how much further I can get with my low skill fucking ability. Because apparently I'm missing fucking Tesseract stuff. So I can't actually do text passing. Because the idea is that I'm gonna use the onboard percentage as the reward for the RL program. Because the percentage is already there, so it's just reading that percentage and telling it, hey, by the way, get a higher percentage. Damn it. For the most part, though, we've got, I believe, all of the stuff in that I remember would be needed for such a program. God. Damn it, I suck at this shit. God, that is taking ages. It's at a good speed, too. Good lord. There's a lot of objects for that library, huh? I mean, makes sense. It is a language from image reading library, and it's a bit more than just that. It's a recognition software. Which is gonna be sad, because like people are probably gonna want to have this program. But like the sheer amount of libraries and shit they're gonna have to install is gonna probably put most people off. So the fun part will be that this program is just for me. I'll put it up on a Git or something. It's only 35% downloaded. God damn it. If it looks like we can get close to getting the AI to work today, we'll just keep going and get the AI done, and then we'll see how long the AI takes. If we get the AI working at all, I'm literally we will reset the thing and see what it does. I am very curious. Even if I have to leave it like overnight playing for the stream, that's fine by me. I'll just like turn webcam off, turn audio off, and just let the thing go. I will have to reset the stream though, because I believe YouTube doesn't like streams that go over half a day. I don't think I've got the power detection though working correctly with the AI. That's something I might have to do, because I don't think I'm detecting for like hold down the button or not correctly. I think it's like a set sleep time at the moment, not like a variable sleep time. So that's something we might need to address. Because then it'll never succeed, because it needs to do some jumps that are long, some jumps that are short. So it needs to learn what kind of jumps it needs to do. Because, like, for the most part, this is a monkeys and typewriters scenario. Do you... Actually, I wonder, if I took the webcam away and just said that this was the AI playing, do you think people would believe that? Do like a 24-hour stream, just hide my webcam, say it's the AI playing. Oh, that would be fucking funny. Maybe people who had never seen AI learn before, true. I mean, it depends on the learning architecture, right? Because, like, if it's monkeys and typewriters, then there's a very good chance it will look like fucking garbage trying to climb. Regardless of what height it's at. So it'll be, like, a lot of RNG. Okay. I got so high. I can only imagine this gets very difficult later. Where are we at? 57% downloaded of that library. God damn it. Because that's the one thing I wonder. Is it going to be able to learn to do jumps like this? Like this jump here, where it bounces off the wall to get somewhere. That's an interesting one. God damn it. Ugh, 68% with that library now. I should probably set up a Git for this channel, because there's gonna probably be code in the future that like I'm gonna want to be able to just like make properly public. Currently, I'm using the Git that I had for my current uni. Still. Fine. I hope from just like this endeavor we're seeing now, you can understand why I said it's going to be faster for me to program a fucking thing to then beat this myself. Because I am not good at these. God, fucking damn it. God damn it. I've been watching you and wondering how far you'd be able to just keep at it, but I'm decided, leaning towards not much further. Yeah, like that's the thing, right, is realistically, there is a point in time where I'm gonna hit a point where regardless of like how much effort I put in, my skill is not gonna catch up. Not in like an adequate amount of time. Right? Which is where we get like that kind of fall there, where I'm just like, ah. Do I think I can complete that tower without spending weeks on it? Probably not. It'd be funny to find out. But like, if I spent a seven solid hours from beginning to beginning, I do not think I would get to the end. And I'm pretty confident in that. Like, sure, technically speaking, for actual game time that I've played this for, because keep in mind we've spent like 3 hours of that time that's on screen. Doing the... Hi, entrance, how you doing? That made me a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. Gave up on giving up. No, we're waiting for a library to finish downloading. That's literally it. Gee, where is that at? 77%. If I can't get this done by like 4 or 5 o'clock, so very long stream, this programming thing, I'll probably stop for a bit, get it finished, and then literally just, you'll see a stream start. And it will just be the AI going. And I'm just gonna leave it for however long. If we do manage to get it working and it looks stupid, we'll probably still have to reset the stream. Which is gonna look stupid to begin with, regardless of whether I made it correctly or not. God damn it. Still thinking about your game idea? Fair. I mean, that's how it goes. You gotta keep thinking about it until it's done. Too oversized? Yep. Welcome to your initial game ideas. You're always gonna overscope. That is the weakness of, the weakness of early development is you don't know your own limits as well. So you don't know what's going to take longer. That's why it's the funny thing, right? You always hear about how it's like the joke of a programmer. It's like, oh, can you add this? Oh yeah, I can do that in like minutes. And it's like, really? I thought that would take weeks. Like, nah, it's already done. And then you go like, can you add this little text bit here? And it's like, oh yeah, no, that's going to take me like 5 months. And it's like, what? That is kind of the thing, is you're not going to know those kind of things until you actually really start like mucking around with it. God damn it. Where are we at? 85%. I suck. Complete ass at this game. The only advantage I have of games like this is stubbornness. The rest of the problem is that I have my stupidity to weigh me back. Good lord. Alright, the elevator pitch. Imagine Resident Evil 7, but it's roguelite. Fully fledged FPS. not Tarkov levels. Customize player build their own firearms and melee weapons from parts. Yeah, that is the definition of overscoped. Holy shit. Like, it's a really cool idea. I actually really like that. That's cool. But that is a hell of a big game. There's ways to make it not intense, but like still... It's how much do you want to actually give in terms of power to the customization? Are you fine with just basic stat things? Or, like, short answer is, are you willing to make something that's like Warframe kit guns, which is what I would call a low end, but still quite impactful? Because then it shouldn't be too bad, but... Yeah, go have a little look at Warframe kit guns and kind of get an idea from that. Maybe. Because, like, it's basically, there's 3 parts that go into a kit gun. There's the mag, the body, and the head. The head dictates kind of what the gun will do. The body will dictate what type of gun it is. And then, like, the mag will just give a statistical bonus. And when I say, like, so the body will determine if it's a assault rifle or if it's a rifle, if it's a pistol, and stuff like that, right? The head would determine whether it's a beam weapon or it's a, like, fires multiple projectiles or something like that. And then the mag will be, like, get a little bit of extra crit chance. Right? Whoa. Oh, that was the library. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna move too much because the library's doing some stuff. It's resolving things. It will be psychological horror kind. As for the stat things, I'm willing to model out different part types for firearms, for instance. Not a big problem with your gunsmith knowledge. Yeah, that's fair enough then. Okay. I want to see now, do we have this work? Still not found, apparently. I want to make it kind of realistic, maybe something like Fallout 4, New Call of Duty. You get some slots, you can fill them, which is no need to, parts different. Again, that I'm hearing there is a scoping issue. You need to be realistic. Do you think you can do that? And I mean this of like not trying to be negative. This is the issue of scoping. Because what you're saying is a game you cannot make. I'm gonna say that now. Like not as an early game thing to make. Like an early knowledge basis. Hell, I don't think even I would be able to come close to that without a full-fledged team. Right? So it's the difficulty of like, you have to... trimming that fat's always awful though. It's 100% one of the worst fucking things. Okay, let's see. I think I'll keep writing down a GDD for this concept just to sake of learning design principles. Yes, no, 100%. One thing I will say is that like not even making the game, just writing the GDD is a good thing. Because then like what you can even do is you can sit there and go like, okay, in a scoping sense, this is what I would change or stuff like that. Cool, I've learned now. I've immediately done something that I didn't have before, which is a good thing. You should always be skilling up. That's the important thing. So, I 100% agree with just like playing around with it. There's a reason why a lot of people make a 2D platformer though. And it's not just because people like 2D platformers, a lot of people do, but it's because they're easy to make and they test a lot of like, well no, and that's incorrect. They're not easy to make, but they test a lot of things and each aspect is, has like pretty self-enclosed logic to it. So it's a lot easier for that sense. Unlike what I've got, where I've got a lot of really interlinked complex systems for what I'm doing, separate to this obviously, like my stuff. That's the issue of that. That's why the card game's so appetizing, because that's like, outside of some things, it's a very low complexity. It's just a lot of work that needs to be done. That's why I want to do it, because it's going to be really fun. And it means that I can hire artists for that, because I would be doing it completely monetarily desired, right? So, doing a Kickstarter and shite for it. Alright, please tell me this does what I want it to. Well, that's not very useful to me. Alright, let's see. I also might pull off a second idea, a racing game, pretty much flat out clone. Just a little bit modernized, just no visual customization, low effort mechanic tuning, some car reusable maps. So, you know, that sounds like a great idea for a really early thing, right? Because then, like, you're just getting skills. That's the big thing. It's not about doing an amazing thing, it's about getting the skills you need. Psych. Because, yeah, no, at the end of the day, it's not about making, again, like, it's stupid to constantly reiterate it, but I think it's like the big mistake a lot of people have. It's not about making the next World of Warcraft, it's about learning how to make a game. And then from there, you learn how to make World of Warcraft. Alright. World of Warcraft wasn't made in a day. Like, ironically enough, something I thought about recently, and I'm thinking about it still, like, fucking actively, is, an issue I kind of have with the project that I'm working on, the VTuber United, is that I'm basically in a situation where I can't work on anything else because it takes up so much of my time. Like, I've genuinely loved the idea of working on the card game, like, so much. I really want to work on it. I think it'd be really fun. Bonus feature I could do non-real-time damage systems, like old school version of Beaming Drive Destruction System. Just your bumper can fall off, or your mask can deform to different levels, but it's all still predefined. Yeah, it's about right. Please tell me this is gonna work. Download and not break. It's gotta work, man. It's gotta work at this point. The amount of time I've spent on this. You have any idea how much I've sacrificed? Brush my hair to relieve stress. It's a useful thing I do from time to time. There was another point in time in my life where I had long hair as well, and I really like brushing it every day. I don't know. It's therapeutic. So. My hair's long as fuck too, so. For a guy, I guess, is kind of the argument, right? We're expected to have fairly short hair. Hair that touches the collar is normally a bad sign. That's what I was told when I was younger. What? Your hair's touching the collar? You need a fucking bulk up. Meanwhile, everyone in my fucking early schools would go to the hairdresser because they could afford it. I didn't get to go to the hairdresser until I started working. Damn, I am downloading every fucking language, huh? Like, I saw Swedish there. I think that was Turkish. Yeah, it was Turkish there. Ukrainian. Hey, some of those languages I just don't recognize. Alright. Finish. Cool. Do you work now? No, it doesn't. Libraries of languages, just to be able to read the percentage. I know. I know. It's the fucking pain of it, right? Because I just want to read the text on the screen. I just wanted to use it as a reward, the reward thing for the RL, but it's just being a pain. Because the fucking... the main library that's recommended for doing this is just not working at all for me. Because if I pull this up a little bit, you can just literally see it's just giving me a fucking not found error. Even though I just installed it like 5 different ways and tested it in between each time. It's actually so fucking aggravating. Let's... text looks like white bars. Yeah, it's fair. It's probably really small on most screens. Have you added it to the path? Are you... I'm not gonna respond. How goes the suffering? Terribly. I still can't get this fucking thing to work. I just don't know how to fucking get it, like, actually working. Because, is it actually now turning up in my program files at the very least? No, it's still not turning up in program files. So the issue, maybe to explain a little bit more, is it's in technically because it's under the Python distribution site packages. The problem is there's no actual file location I can access effectively. So I'm actually going to rip apart this file in a second and see what I can do to find it. So I'm starting to get very frustrated with this endeavor. So I'm looking for either T or P. High test rate. There it is. Yeah, so it's right there in the local cache. Stop telling me it's not installed. It's right there. Hmm. $208. Not 280. This. Undefined. Okay, cool. That's that issue. So I just need to go through and... Alright, let's try that then. Okay, no, something's wrong then. Something's really weirdly wrong, because, I've just set the hard coding for its actual location, and it's not acknowledging it. That's what this is doing. So unless I'm being a complete fucking moron... with this, something's wrong. Let's see. No, I've missed a line. Okay. No. Wait. Maybe that will fix it. Access denied. You son of a bitch. Alright then, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Ooh, actually, maybe that was what was wrong. If this isn't right, then I'm gonna go manually put it in. We'll see how that works. Yeah, no, still access denied. Okay. Now if I run it. Still access denied. It's telling itself the fucking location, you absolute twat. I fixed the file and bundled it into a jar. Nice. Hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the ass. I am actually gonna start screaming at this rate. So it's either it can't get to the location or it doesn't get the right location. Path too deep? No, that's not the issue. All right, new arrow. It's not a valid Win32 application. What's all the Java needs? I can't remember how to do that. Yeah, it's been too long. There's a way to do it though. I'm sure you can Google it very quickly. There's no way there wouldn't be things for that. I am going to scream bloody murder at this rate. I have no idea why this is causing me an error at this stage. So that error I get, right, is access denied, but this one should be correct because this is the file. That's the cache, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm getting slowly more and more tilted by this, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. So I can't figure out what I need here. I do not know what I have done wrong about the Tesseract stuff. I just don't. Because like everyone's saying, oh, install it here and yada yada yada. And I'm like, I've tried. Tesseract, you with the Avengers or what? Nah, I'm with Loki. Loki's way more fun. Alright. Okay, let's see. Have I found my answer here? User app data. Where's my app data again? There you are. App data, local. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, it's every fucking document tells me it's been at a very specific location and it's been fucking lying to me. Oh, that is actually so aggravating. It will be in this location. No, it's fucking not. Oh, that's aggravating. I hate documentation like that. Ah, you can eat my entire ass. Holy shit. Alright, rip that out of there. Go back to local data. Go to fucking program files and paste that shit in. You need administrative eat. If I go in here and I launch this now, and it says it's fine, I'm going to be very upset that it's taken me like almost 2 hours to resolve something that was just because documentation was wrong. Okay, no, it's not fully solved. It's different. Slightly. Okay. Is this working now? Okay, something else has gone wrong. It's gone back to the access denied issue. So I need. Fucking goddamn. This is getting really frustrating, right? Because like I'm trying to look through these, and I'm just like, I've now put this in the correct location, I believe. Do I need to transfer most of this shit over? Is that what I need to do? Oh, no, I'm missing one little bit here. Potentially. Please tell me that's all I'm missing. Getting very tired of this at this point. Please. Please run. I've had enough. Do for me what I request. Okay, that looks like different era. Yeah, this is a different era. So it means that we've moved on. Line 30. Here. What have I done wrong here? This is the return self thing. I am overdoing this. That's what I'm doing. Alright. You run now. Okay. Still the same issue. So, custom environment, line 30 in reset, return, and blah blah blah. Type error, none type object is not subscriptable. Oh, it's because I default to none, isn't it? Oh, okay. I can work with that. of that, all I'd need to do then is, whoa, where are you going down there? Be like if... And then I need to do this again. Alright, let's try that. Should save us from failed things like that. Okay, new era. Custom environment 36. Yeah. On the return. Cannot concate list, not list. What? What? They marked that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this change. Okay, maybe this works. All right. Scene 36. The request array has an logo shape after 1 dimensions. With 6 plus enormous part. So that's... So, what does Google have to say about this kind of error? If you're wondering, literally what I do with a lot of these errors is I will just copy them in and sometimes just paste them into Google. Because you'd be surprised at how often like people will just straight up post the errors onto forums. So let's try that out then. All right. And then its platform's flat now. No, that didn't solve it. Alright. No, it's different now. Line 40. Is it still the same thing? Yeah, it is still the same thing. I was about to say. But we did move some lines around. So I think it's the way I do this. So... Because this is what we had before, right? What happens if I just plug this in quickly? Dude, I am overheating something fierce. And I'm hungry. shape 2 to shape 6. How do I define the 6 again? Am I misremembering how arrays work together in Python? That might be what's happening. Because if we run this, got 3. But, plus a mark. Because it was 6 before, right? What? Dude, I cannot remember jack shit of how that works. Hmm. I need to find a Let me see if this works. Try temporary variable structure for it. By the way, is there a faster way of like automating that? So I don't have to keep switching back to the main thing? Not sure with this IDE. I don't know how to set target. Can I just like... Alright. Is that the same issue we get if we run it from here? Hmm. Oh, that's just that, yeah. that what I needed? That's different. Yeah, this is probably one of those things where, like, the stream's not gonna go as long as how much I need to get work done on this if I'm gonna get this to do the thing. So there's a good shout that what we will do, so we'll keep working on this obviously for like another hour or two, and then I will stop, I'll take a break, have some food, yada yada yada. I will keep working on this, I will keep working on this till tomorrow, like until tomorrow, during tomorrow, and at some point in time I'm going to set up a bloody stream and we're just going to watch the AI go on one of my days off or something like that. That's probably what's going to actually happen at this rate. Is realistically the best course of action, right? It's just killing me a lot. It's fun to work on this, but it is really rough on my mental right now to try and remember how to do this stuff. Because this is not, like, a process that's very intuitive at moments. Whoops, no, sorry, that. We're doing a thing. Yes, we are trying to do an RL thing. I'm just trying to remember how to bloody do it. Because I can't quite remember how to do some of this code. I swear it's something like this, though. Does this respond with the same error as the one before? Yeah, so that doesn't matter then, okay. A 5-2 into a shape 6. How am I making it a 5-2? No, it still comes off as that. Yeah. Can I just print the array? Can't remember if I can do that. Python. This is the problem with using a language that you haven't used in 5 years. Fuck, I hate that it's like, I keep saying 5 years and then I'm like, wait a minute, isn't it like longer than that? Okay, so that's clearly wrong. So that it needs to be like that. And that made no difference, I believe. Ugh. I also might be looking in the wrong location, realistically. So I might need to be looking down here. No, that didn't change. So it is the... I think it's the reset that's breaking. Like, I'm seeing reset being used in a few of these spots, but I don't think it's right. Hmm. Is that what I've been doing Let's try that out. It's a 10 into a 6, so we've gotten the thing changed correctly, but we've got now too much of an input. Okay. And I think I know where that's gone wrong. Is it that I need to do? No, because that just brings us back to the original problem. Okay, it's running without it, a clear error. Okay, let's see if it actually works. It's not currently actually detecting. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. We're getting somewhere though. We're getting somewhere. We're now at a point where it loops and it doesn't crash, which is a good sign. Okay, let's put in some debug, shall we? To become a little bit more confident in things. All right. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Okay. That's actually a really good start. But I think we move this. I just do that. Okay. And if I do this. Yeah, interesting. Let's see if that fixes that issue. It is not. It's just loading on my other screen. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I tried to run the fucking thing. That's why I was like, why is nothing happening? It's not doing what it's being told to do. let's change how we do... No, we're not going to change that. We're going to keep this. It's just here that we need to change. This potentially work. Because the thing is, all of them are getting saved to temporary, so the moment I actually close them, they're gone. It's just I want to make it so it doesn't fucking open them automatically. The problem is, it does because it thinks I'm saving as a PNG, but I'm telling it actively not to save as a PNG. So it's just not listening to me. Let's see if this works. I got a permission denied. Is it because of this? Off. Like, the issue is that it's seeming to do what I'm telling it to, but also do the other thing at the same time, and it's really starting to piss me off. So yeah, it did try and delete it, but it tried to fucking thing it. Yeah, it's actually saving them. I don't want you to do this. I don't want any of that. I want you to not at all do the thing. Would that work? Frustration. Ah, we haven't done the same treatment here. Okay. What if we now also go back here and instead of this, does that work? Looked like it did for a split second there, actually. No, this isn't how it's done. We'll return an image object, see documentation for details. Passing a string of a file name will save the screenshot to a file as well as return it as an image object. Just gonna get rid of this for now. Gonna go back here. Maybe this one works. Hmm. It's still just doing PNGs. I don't know what I've done wrong here. Like, it feels like it's just not listening. Right? Unless this is what the issue is. And I've been beating myself up this entire time about something I set up at one point. Yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. Alright. Okay, so that was the issue. Cool, we've resolved that. The problem still exists that the thing's outputting with nothing. Alright. Alright, run debug. Is it gonna run debug for... Yeah, it's gonna run that one. Can I, like, set this as the thing? As the target? But yeah, so it doesn't read the positional data. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Is it because I tabbed off of it? Oh, yeah, I think it's just because I tabbed off of it. Didn't like that. Interesting. So, right now it is screenshotting this, and it's not reading thing. I'm actually a little confused at that one. Okay. Oh shit, okay. I think I know what I need to do, and this is gonna be a fucking arduous thing, because I've... You know one thing so I've forgotten to kind of do? A little bit? So I'm just gonna see what happens if I go through and do this. that didn't work. Alright. Alright, we ready for the pain? That's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, this is gonna look and feel awful to write. I can feel it now. So it's gonna be like if... Alright. So now I need to edit this. So Okay, so now I need to change the train script to accommodate the new architecture. So we need... Alright, let's try this. Sorry, I know I'm being very quiet because it's just like that aspect of, again, there's so much I'm trying to do at once. I'm actually trying to see if it's annotating at all. I don't think it has been. Yeah, am I not triggering that? Oh no, I'm not running the train. I'm not running the training because it's separate. Yeah, that's fucking horrible. If I run this then. Is it going to pull everything and annotate, and then I can have a save point for all of this? Error occurred. Interesting. Oh, that is the short key that will apparently also fix it. Does that? Good on me. I still don't see it annotating. What was the time frame I gave it? I want to stress this is extremely hard while this fucking thing's running in the background. I expect my computer to just hit the dumpster at some point, and that's going to be like the frame, the time where it's actually doing the annotation correctly. I'm just trying to keep an eye to see if, like, there's an exact moment, because I do see a call stack. And I do see there should be, like, a warning when it occurs. It's so hard with the lag, holy shit. What is this actually doing to my computer? Is this CPU usage that's dumpstered? Oh yeah, it is. I'm gonna start closing a couple of background things, because holy shit. Whoops. We want to avoid putting anything over the space where it can be, because then it's going to muck with the annotation. By the way, I don't think the, like, percentage is getting checked properly either, right? I should probably have, like, an output to try and, like, see what the thing is for that. At this point in time, all we're aiming for is just getting it to figure out what's a player and what's a bit of terrain. And then, like, we can probably set the rest up from there. Not as badly, kinda, because it would just be trying to figure out recognition of distance traveled between frames. Because I assume there's not any time-pieced one, so I could just tell it to basically stand still and take no action until it ensures that you're on a platform. This is so hard to do with the lag. You have no idea. I also need to not open that up. Alright. Should have enough movement around now for it to be able to recognize it for the most part. We'll see. See if our suffering for this tower is different than others. What's got on Twitter? Hmm. Hmm. what's going on in the program. Still going. Alright, we'll keep going for a little bit longer, see how this test run goes for the initial thing. And if it doesn't work out, I'll sort it. If it does work out, I'll probably end there anyway. Because I need to fucking go get food. Have a break. Okay. Yeah, to give an idea, steps per annotation is 10,000. I believe we're at about 800 right now, is the problem. There's an argument to be made to test this. I could just lower the values really quickly and see what happens. Alright. Oh, I have power on my computer again. Holy shit. I'm gonna lower the... This is gonna possibly tank really hard right now, so I do apologize in advance. But I want to see what happens if I run this. I've lowered it to 100 this time. So we should only take a very small amount of time to get there. Okay, I want to see what happens in about a few more seconds. It's because we're going to see very clearly how bad it's going to be with the annotation. And then I will try and show off what the annotation does. Let's see. Should have triggered. Oh. No, I'm not seeing another thing for it. Maybe the length is what's impacting it. There's no way I can slot this in onto the screen easily, sorry. Alright. That was weird. Okay, it's starting to run. Okay. I'm going to get some water, and we'll see what happens when I come back, eh? Oh, you know what I will say? Once this stream's over, regardless of thing, I will like put this on. I will set up a GitHub for this, and I will literally just like put this on it openly. I'll post about it some places in case anyone that is interested in this can get into it and potentially also help it. Right? So I'm about to hit 200 on the frames. That should be the total time steps that's wanting. No? Okay. I might not have my detection done correctly for it then. Come on. It's been all that time and it's not looking like it's actually doing any of the training data like I told it to. It's not opening up any of the photos post that point. Doesn't look like it has done anything though. Did I miswrite how to do that? No, it should be triggering it on all the things. Okay, I'm gonna close the program. We're gonna look over this. So this is what I need to be doing. Yeah, no file in such directory. Hmm. Can't open file. No such file or directory, but that is the. Oh shit, I'm fucking stupid. It's not train, it's okay. 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 So we're seeing this happen. Hmm. All right, so let's do some debugging as good as per usual, right? Do I just need to do that? Or is it this? It's that one, right? Oh no, I don't put it here, I put it in the other one, right? Yeah. What do I need for that? I need a new import. Having a moment of not remembering how to spell annotation. You know when you write something so many times and your brain just starts forgetting. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to write a fucking timestamp, aren't I? No. What? No, I'll just have it local, right? Yeah. Wow, I can't. I'm struggling something fierce. What the fuck? Wait, have I not got CV2 in here? Just genuinely had a moment ago. Wait, what? Right, what else do I need to potentially change? So, I might change this. Alright, clean that up. And then I'm going to have to do something similar here, aren't I? Change the frame count thing there, I think. Should just be a copy paste, I believe, for that one. And then on here, we want to remove frame count, right? Yeah. I mean, I could keep frame count. But like, this isn't being done here anymore. Can I not just quick comment it? Is there a thing for quick comment? Assume not. I will just leave this there, because it's just going to be a dead value. Alright, let's retry the training a little bit here, and I want to see if I can so we should now be able to press Y to manually trigger a train, like an annotation. And I want to see how that goes. No, something failed. $71. This one. What have I done wrong here? Mode 4 in plat 4 chord in platform. No? Object int. Int object is not iteratable. If I miss something? Can't be that end. It's gotta be this end. I see what I've done wrong. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, it's because it's gonna be the same with the both the vents. Yeah. How do I do this? Okay, that should fix the issue. I think. Let's see. Oh, wait, I ran from the wrong thing. We want to run from here. Oh, why am I doing this? I needed to run this in debug, I think, right? So I can actually see things properly. Alright, let's try that again. Actually launched the correct thing. Okay, it's pushed forward. Okay, it's running the resets. I don't think it's getting the input. I'm wondering if this would get better if I wasn't streaming, obviously, and had more CPU to my computer. Oh, I wrote something wrong. Wasn't able to access the data because I had written something incorrectly. See if this fixes it. Also, I just reset myself in here as well for some fucking reason. So yeah, that's holding control and it was put to the front. So I was holding control to click on the things. No, so those aren't new. Oh, no, there they are. Don't know where they're going, though. I'm just gonna have to work on that at some point. Surprising enough, everyone's exhausted. Including myself. Oh my god, okay, so we've now, like, spent an entire day doing basically nothing. I'm not impressed with that. I'm a little annoyed. The fact that I haven't even got something as an outcome from, like, fucking 8-something hours, 8-9 hours now. I am very tired, so we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna keep working on that. Like I said, I'm gonna put up a GitHub for it and I'll post over on Twitter access to it, and I'll talk about it in my free time, and I'll just kind of like advertise it for those that are probably far smarter than me to be able to come in and actually finish it up, maybe, or whatever. Otherwise, we do need to do the Suffering Tower at some point. So with that all being the case, though, I'm fucking dying in this heat. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Till then, bye-bye.